What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday, right? Not really. Early. I mean, it's just about 3 o'clock here. Not too bad. There's a lot of day left. Okay. You're not necessarily late if you have all of the rest of the day to look forward to. VeeDotMe here. We got a couple things lined up today. Number one on the list as I pull up live splits, we're gonna be checking out a world premiere, Sephiria, a game made by the team that did Dungreed, which is a game that I did do a first look of. I maybe have 3 hours total in Dungreed, but not enough to really consider myself an expert at the game. But we're gonna give Sephiria 1 hour to prove itself as a good game, even though it's early access, and I'm sure it's gonna get improvements either way. We will review it at the 1 hour mark, and then we're gonna next game it if they don't have anything popping off. Do want to thank everyone for tuning in today. Let's go ahead and grab the game real quick. Just making sure we have all the timers and stuff lined up. It's a pretty looking game. And we know the Dungreed devs know what they're doing, right? Oh my god, that's loud. Holy crap. People in the chat, welcome. Endo, good to see you. My mom left me alone. Hello. Blaze, good to see you. Airless, hello. Espanol. All right, gotta reset the splits. Doesn't F3 do it? All right, resetting splits. Starting time is 0. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, wait, is this keyboard and mouse only? Help us improve Sephiria by allowing us to collect non-personal data. You could help us improve the game. Sure, I guess. Requires a click. Agree. Early access. Thank you for playing Sephiria. The game is currently in early access. You may experience bugs. We're constantly improving the game based on your feedback. If you have questions or encounter issues, post on a forum somewhere. Didn't say Discord. I guess they're gonna be reading their Steam stuff a little more. Is the game loud? Is always the first step. 80%. I don't know if I trust that. If there's not anything else to do, we might be good to go. This is rare. Where's my ultra settings? I mean, they have controller support, which the industry standard was 50 for volume. Oh, what's my name? It's fine. Chat, I like Toki. All right, so we're a button. Industry standard should be 65. Ninja bun. Today's the day of Destiny already. You're probably worried, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Just keep going. This dev knows how to do pixel art too. What in the world? You're the last. Drink the potion and get up there. It's really bitter, so be warned. Large blue pot question mark. Wait, what am I drinking? It hurt me. Old rabbit statue, something is written on it, but it's illegible. Same as my own handwriting. So what, we're bunnies? Are we gonna be fighting against wolves or something like that? That's actually a different roguelike game called Standalone. I guess technically it's not fair to do the timer during all of this part, but we'll make changes as we see fit. It's not all set in stone. From here on, you'll be the villagers. Flashbang? It's like the Bandai Namco flashbang when you load up Elden Ring. What you will see is the near future. Bunnyville is on fire. Oh, it is actually called Bunnyville? I just made that up. Attack! Got some crunchy animations. You can attack at angles too. Dash dodge. Your dash charges over time. With the right timing, you can use it to evade attacks. Really? You don't say. Chat, we're naturals at games like this. Alright, we gotta save Bunny Kingdom. Oh, apparently there's dash attack. Block allows you to ward off enemy attacks. Hold LB. Face the direction of an attack. Consume some of your MP. Block at the right time will trigger perfect guard, which consumes MP. When MP is 0, you can't block anymore. Nothing wants to attack me now. Ooh. Sekiro simulator? Sekiro, but you're a rabbit? Crap. Lola Bunny Sekiro. Alright, we did that. This place you start your day. Uh-oh. Using cleave spins MP. Cleave while blocking. Successfully guarding reduces the cost of cleave by 50%. Perfect guard is a free cleave. So I guess you want to block a lot? I'm sure we'll get lots of different kinds of attacks. You looked inside the school, but no one's there. The buns escaped. I can't say buns with a straight face. I don't know why. Alright. So as soon as you cleave, you're out of block. It looks sick though. Some enemies have super armor. When it's activated, they don't stagger. And damage is reduced. We got poise meters. Rip shield. When do I get my MP back? Is that not a thing? Yeah. Once that MP is gone, you are just out. I like what they did with attack animations in this. Yo, broke that poise. Too bad we didn't have any MP. I guess that's why you want to do perfect guards. A futile attempt. This is the fate of both you and this tower. Chat, is the game still really loud? I turned it down to 65. Just give me an easy Y if it's too loud, and if no, V, turn it up. The man seen in the vision is Asgard. This is the tree talking, by the way. The tower should not meet such an end. Please put a stop to Asgard. Won't be able to do it on your first attempt because it's a roguelike game. Ooh, we got the circuit. Ears are cute. Thank you. All right. Industry standard. Make a pact with the tree, granting you the power to change destiny. Uh-oh. Oregashimasu. We're back? Tell them what you saw. Oh, could I have kept it secret? Oblivion, you say? There's no ordinary dream to just overlook. My child, you should prepare yourself. So I think similar to Dungry, there might be a little bit of base building in this, which is probably just the meta, like set up different like blacksmith and stuff like that. Chapter 1, the Cult of the Lamb, except Cult of the Bunnies. The chief is waiting at the elevator. Be careful out there. So everyone was given a job as a villager. I was given warrior. Which, I mean, I'm usually, like, bard or something, but warrior's okay. I've been kind of in my melee mode lately. My melee era. You're heading down, I take it. I have no doubt you'll be able to complete the mission safely. One called Asgard from the future is already influencing even the moles. At a time like this, when we've had little interaction in preparation for the Day of Destiny, we'll keep the village safe, so make sure you return. First floor, Mole Stronghold. So, okay, I was thinking that we're fighting the wolves or something, and it seems that we are fighting moles to start off. I just want to do a quick check. We are dual streaming to YouTube right now, so shout outs to the YouTube viewers. First viewer of the day is Cade, Kade _. Why is not showing up my multi-chat? I have no idea. New Zelda-like just dropped. What game? Link to the Past, right? I think that's the one everyone likes. Revisit rooms by just clicking on them. Click the room to move immediately. Okay. $2. Huge and foreboding. Even when you take a closer look, you can't see inside, which is kind of unsettling. Wow, you can hit a lot of stuff in the environment. I like that. Stop him! Yeah, it's kind of funny that we're fighting the moles. I feel like in most games, the moles are helpful, right? Huh. Alright, I did not expect that to do anything. Oh, we gotta get the parry down. Like, there's so much damage in there. Ooh. Traps? Not me about to die in, like, the first area. But did we figure out how to get our mana back? Level up. So we get artifacts when leveling up. Grants the bearer mystical powers. Their effects are triggered by having them in your inventory. You can check your charms by opening inventory. Okay, do we got a little bit of backpack battles going on right here? Magic glasses, MP up, barter. Barter? Barter? What? Fire damage? Further reduces move speed for targets afflicted by frostbite. Dash attack. Special attack. What's barter? Wait, what? Select. Oh, maybe select it and then drag it over. Okay. And it's 0 out of 3, so it must have some kind of synergies with other stuff, perhaps. We do not have a potion. Maybe we'll be able to, like, buy things for cheaper. Maybe that's the idea. What is this game? This is called Sephiria. We're 11 minutes in. You feel like your pockets are going to be filled? Might get an artifact? Level up immediately. feel like we look at money for the chance of like if there's a shop to heal myself. Oh wow, we got sprint. They learned that from Hades 2. Should probably be opening boxes as well. It's a very fast-paced game, which is always nice. Sometimes when you play stuff like this, it's a little bit of a drag. Hidden locations? Wait, what? Oh my god. I just don't want to die yet. 5 HP. Malbec's Depth. Drink up. Lightning damage up, fire damage down. Heal me? How do you heal in this game? Where's my health pot? What in the world? Yeah, there's lore on every item so far. It's like you're back in Elden Ring all over again. Before Night Rain. Night Rain? It's night something, right? I guess we level up after... like after combat? Just get the small crap out of here. Everything has super armor! I actually failed the block, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting. So the first step of this game, learning how to block. Or maybe it was a scripted death. You're back, I see, but it wasn't a failure. If you don't plan to give up, follow the light below. It returns that fated moment before you set out. And show me the sapphires that are created. I'll change your destiny with their powers. That's the roguelite. Collect sapphires. When you die, you acquire sapphires equal to your level. Use them to alter destiny. So what, we're always going back to the moment before we went down into the thing? Activates the tablet. Tablets change the level of artifacts in the direction they point. Move and rotate them to enhance your artifacts. That's weird. Repairs your house? What happened to my house? Alright, we gotta get to level up. Alright. Move! Yeah, it kind of resets time. But like, does everyone know that my house is no longer destroyed? Co-op. Chat, they plan on having 4-player co-op in this. Once it gets into 1.0. Very interesting. Alright, so that's the dungeon. We got costumes. Each costume has appearance and stats, really? Oh, wow. Braided hair rabbit. Ain't no way. How do you not pick that? Oh, wow. Grants buff to players within 5 tiles when casting buffs. However, the spell cost is reduces time to revive other players. This is the co-op bunny. Alright. I think we're good to go in. Like, there's probably a bunch of stuff. Is anyone on the game right now? Maybe I'm not online. Or maybe I have to actually, like, get through the first floor. Spell costs are increased, not reduced. How am I gonna buff the team? They're doing increase. I should see if we can block fireballs. You can. But I feel like I've already spent all of my MP. Like, it's already gone. Oh, it's back. So what, you only get the MP for the individual level you're on? Where's this thing going? It almost seems like, sure, going for the parry is good gameplay, but worst case scenario, just do the block. Oak tree coal, burn duration. And we're gonna eventually spin this stuff around. Cold damage, physical down. Triggers when placed in the top row. Triggers. Justice. Oh, these are the tablets. Tablet activation condition. Location left in right end. Huh? That's so interesting. I'm hitting the rotate. It doesn't seem to be doing anything just yet. You can use tablets to change the levels of artifacts. Some tablets can be rotated in your inventory. Oh, yeah. Chat, they put inventory management in the bunny roguelike. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has real need to do any rotation. But that is, that's kind of sick, actually. Obviously, we don't have anything to buff it just yet. Very curious to see where that ends up. Made by the people who did Dungreed? Yes, it is. That is exactly correct. Go for the level up here. All right. Attack speed, move speed, cold damage. Is this Path of Exile now? Every time you use MP in combat, receive a 3% crit chance buff that stacks and lasts 20 seconds. I feel like you just do the bracelet, even though we do lose some move speed. Yeah, it became a +1 bracelet. Hold to attack. They do have hold to attack. Like, if you were to tell me that my attack speed is up, I would think you're lying to me. But maybe you really have to hold down the button, or else you're not really getting like a move speed bonus or attack speed bonus. Yo, we got the health pot. Dang. I was hoping that would actually open the door. I don't think you have to pick up anything from the monsters. Looks like it is just XP. Goes to you automatically. Yeah, chat, don't tap it. Just hold the button down. That's Sephiria 5 things I wish I knew. Look at that. So much easier. Is that a dog? What the dog doing? A traveler in these times, unbelievable. Not gonna be easy on your own. Why don't you hire me to tag along? I may not look it, but I'm a professional merc. Hiring Crest Colin costs $500? I have $250? Does he count as an artifact? Yeah, he's an artifact. Interesting. Of course, leaves are the money. Oh, there's barter down here. The trade proceeds as follows based on the difference in your barter stat. So that's what the magnifying glass was for. All right. Chat, I need a small loan of $250. Stat. We cannot leave this dungeon without getting that NPC, or I die first. One of the two. Yeah, it's really the armored enemies that are gonna get you. Wait, what happens if this is here? Nothing? I bet there is stuff that boosts potions. Increase artifact level, increase and reduce, and that's rotatable. Absolutely. Trick. 2G? Wait, these are all tablets, right? There's a +2 tablet in here. Is that sick? And then you rotate it? Does this game have co-op? They do plan for 4-player co-op on release. Does this not do attack speed? Wait, how do I access? Hang on. It's R3? Who in the world? It's R3 to open inventory. Who would ever do that? Yeah, 16% attack speed. I swear I don't feel it. But maybe we haven't stacked enough. You know, we found a secret hallway. And I wonder, for anyone who happened to see it, was it activated from an explosion? Or did we just like hit a wall and it activated? All right, rip. We do not have enough money. It's a 1/10 increase. I can't feel 1/10 of my body. You might be able to increase the level of an artifact. Wandering merchant. We don't need tablets. Surely $250 is enough to get something. They put Noita in the bunny roguelike. It's a really interesting system. We haven't really done anything with it except for stack 16% attack speed. Oh wow, those have contact damage. All right. No more MP. Gotta trust our dodging now. Drink up. Some of them seem like they don't really attack you at all. All right. We don't know which way we're going. Enchant. You can enchant artifacts at the altar to increase their level. But is this already maxed? You can go beyond the max. But did it actually get anything? I feel like it's still the same. Am I tripping? Wasn't it 16% before? Did I get robbed? Get the bull crap out of here. I am promising you that I'm holding L1. Absolutely, I would bet money that I'm holding L1. Crap, I shouldn't have spammed. Wait, no, how am I gonna get back to the tree? Maybe it's just up here? Yeah. All right, so we get our house. Work with Ken to repair your home in the center of the village. Heavy weapon training. Moral on the training grounds will guide you to use new weapons. Maybe that's the secret. I just don't need to be playing the freaking shield. You all know I can use shield in something like Dead Cells? Apparently not in the bunny game. Oh my god, my house. I'm trying to fix your house before you leave. Could you help me for a sec? Please bring the processed wood from the forest to the southwest of the village. Those logs are heavy, so be careful. And bring them one at a time. Sheesh. Chat, which way is southwest? Other trees influenced by the power of trees can have different colors or shapes even when planted from the same saplings. Is that how that works? I don't see any just like lying around. Oh. I see. Yeah, we're gonna be a greatsword bunny, I think. See further up. We did the same thing in Rabbit and Steel as well. If you haven't played Rabbit and Steel, it's basically Final Fantasy 14 MMO simulator where all you do are raid bosses, but it's also a roguelike. So it's like after each boss, you get a relic that's gonna enhance your character somehow. Very good game with very good music. Hit harder. Yo, we're building. It's like we're back in Fortnite. My house. They put Fortnite in the Rabbit roguelike game. Inscription. Your house has been repaired and the talent system has been unlocked. Really? They have the mirror from Hades. Talents can grant you additional stats. Discover the stats that best complement your playstyle. So this was from Dungreed. It's like the exact same system, which I don't mind because like technically there's a lot of stuff in here, so you kind of want to go for whatever is like the most entertaining. Accelerate the time until regeneration after you're using MP. So there is MP regen. I feel like that's like a mandatory stat. Why would you ever not want MP regen in this game? Like screw attack speed and HP and crit chance. You need MP. That is not negotiable. All right, other quest. I want the great sword.
Berserk is guts. Guts in the game.
Weapon training with Moral Part 1. All right. Interesting. Not exactly how I expected this to be. This will be a lot heavier than what you're currently using. Make sure to keep your balance. You can no longer block, but it's strong. Use MP to do spin to win. See, that's why we need the MP regen. Oh wow, that is... Okay, it's not spin to win. But I will take it. We're fine. Destroy scarecrows with normal or dash attacks. Oh, I forgot there was a dash attack. Maybe that was something I was missing from the gameplay too, was I wasn't using the dash attack enough.
Inscription complete.
I like the effects. Where it's like you're changing destiny and the whole thing becomes like the filter on top of it. They're cooking. They actually are cooking. I wonder if I should be using like the heavy armor bunny instead of this one. Specifically for greatsword. All right, let's test it out. Yo, the reach though? Yeah, where's this bunny been all my life? The contact damage, ain't no way. Oh my god. All right, we found our new main. So far, the game does seem pretty legit. We are 30 minutes in. Tablet first, maybe artifact first. The game has 30 minutes left to convince us.
There we go, no ads anymore.
Yo, Nogal, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. That's a newborn. When do you get a newborn babe nowadays? Like, the joke used to be some V-Bucks, but I'm sure kids just want some Marvel Rivals currency now. Mom, buy me the Battle Pass with Emma Frost in it. That's gotta be what they want. All right, level up. Companions, attack faster. Lightning damage, crit chance, dash recovery speed, XP, and just try the power level. I mean, this would be nice, obviously, but we don't have a companion just yet. I'm curious if I could just power level my way up. All right. What else we got? I'd say the only complaint I have so far with Greatsword is doing the charge attack into something like a slime and taking damage for it. But that's kind of a get good, I think. Oh, is there no iframe on dash? Increase artifact level. Consumption speed of Storm Cloud. Storm Cloud detects enemies within 5 tiles every 2.5 seconds, consuming 1 charge of Storm Cloud to strike it. Does that give me Storm Cloud? Or do I need something that creates Storm Cloud? I feel like it does not give you Storm Cloud. But if we don't try it, we won't know. There's definitely iframe on dash. Thank you, thank you. Over here throwing bombs? Oh, wow. There's like a dash combo that the character definitely held. Which is fine. So the combat's a lot more methodical than I really expect it to be. Like, I thought I could really just spam attacks and not really have to worry about what the monster can do, but I kind of have to think here. This is our exit. Ooh, loot crate. Increase leaf gain, which is money. Increase storm cloud range. Hurls one chakram periodically attacking enemies. Summons a sky blue planet that shoots lightning laser beams. What? Huh? That's my planet? That's my Venus? B, that's more of a Uranus. Upgrade weapon. I feel like that's gonna cost money. We have 310. Elite combat. We're not gonna die here. Enemies drop dynamite when they die. Sure. Why not? We have a tiny planet. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, wow. That's like a legit laser beam. Wait, that's like a lot more intense than I expected it to be. And it breaks armor for me? Level up. Alright, I'm subscribed. Each time you use MP in combat, get crit chance stackable. Frost relic artifacts. They have hashtags. Frost relic. Yo. Charges every 6 seconds during battle, activates the following effects. An ice spear flies in and attacks enemies. Chat, we have like 0 utility. I am just picking anything and everything that sounds sick. About to say, I'm stuck. Devs. Alright. So we still have to get Storm Cloud. And then we have Frost stuff that could get buffed at some point. Oh, wow. Sheesh. I took a hit. Like I said, you can absolutely take hits in this game. Like nobody's business. Physical damage up, evasion plus. More dodge rolls? Could also +3 something. Duration of all buffs applied to self increase. Devs, what I would love is like an explanation. Like if I could hover over something and get direction on what it actually is. So like right now, I don't necessarily know what evasion is. And I don't think there's a stats page anywhere. At least like right now, there's not. Anvil helps to define the run. Yeah, the idea that they even have... There's like multiple systems going on right now. Oh, I forgot the dynamite. I don't want to die. I swear I just spawned. C? What's C on PS5? Oh wow, you can just go straight to this without having to go to the tree itself. Oh my god, HP on level up? Chat, these were scripted deaths. You can't win without this stuff anyway. Send me back. Just send me back. Devs, I also need a just restart button. Quick restart. So we're 40 minutes in. I will say that I only... Oh, crap. Wait, we have the wrong weapon. Interesting. Do I have to pick the weapon every time? Look at the rabbit. On the left down side, press that button. How you press the rabbit button in the bottom left on PS5. I think that's the detail you all might be missing. L? Like L3? There's an L3 button? Oh my god. Since when? That's crazy. No, that's why the controller costs $70. They cost $70 now. In about 2 months, shoot, chat, buy your controllers now before it's too late. All right, we still don't have... Oh, did that heal? But like the monster... Oh, wow, that's a healer. Okay. Inflicts corrosion on enemies on normal and dash attacks. So this gives an explanation. Eats away at target HP 20 per second. When it ends, it does chaos damage. Wait, this is Path of Exile. Gain the Frozen Touch buff whenever you do Frostbite. But we don't have a way to do Frostbite yet. Crit damage triggers when in the inner slots. I have no crit rate, right? I have no crit rate. I'm like 99% sure my crit rate's 0. It is actually 0. You do not do that, even though it sounds incredibly fun. I gotta say, like, the game teases you with so much stuff. Almost like, I dare say, similar to a Path of Exile. Like, here's this infinitely large passive skill tree. All of it does stuff. You may not be able to use it, but we promise you it actually does something. I do wish it activated on skill use and not just the auto attack. However, being able to kill a monster on just like the one slash, like slash and run, that's kind of sick. I don't know if this is a heal or if it's max HP. So I'm gonna go for this instead. R3. I never remember R3. Lightning damage up, fire damage down. So what, just don't... Wow, you can't even drink a potion without having some kind of secret effect to it? I don't think I'm doing those correctly. I feel like I could be doing so much more with the dynamite. Level up. So we have corrosion stuff right now. Leaf gain, more defense, dash recovery. Pearl chakrams periodically attacking enemies. I definitely wanted the tablet. If a tablet shows up, we'll take it. There's some really cool, like, item effects in this game. All right, this is the money. If I was to work, like, on a game, I just want to be the item guy. Like, item and effects guy. I don't really want to do the coding and stuff. Just put me on the team and all I do is make effects for items. Roots. That's new. A designer? But do I have to code anything? I just want to write stuff down and have other people do it. You can acquire special abilities and items through miracles. Only one miracle can be active at a time. There's the planets again. Borrowing strength from another's fate. Frost relic artifact charge speed. And it gives me a frost relic. No, it's just giving me the relic itself. I still need frost relic that does damage, right? Cold damage up, move speed. Further reduces move speed for enemies with frostbite. Attack speed, cooldown speed is worse. Duelist? Cooldown speeds. I assume that's for, like, all of my equipment. I mean, I'd like to see Frost Relic eventually. But, like, that means I actually need the rest of this stuff to show up. It's like I have all these pieces, right? May as well drink this now. I have all these pieces of the puzzle, and I just need the rest of it. Duelists look crazy? I did. I'm not making the right choices, mind you. I'm making a choice. I'm choosing RNG. I'm choosing please let the relic show up that I actually want. When you're playing a roguelike or probably any game, that's not how you're supposed to play. Imagine if this was Bazaar or Balatro. There's no way that's the right way to play. The fact that corrosion breaks armor is like actually legit. All right, level up. Chat, keep a lookout for Frost. Gain Storm Cloud outside of combat, and we don't have rerolls yet. There's the dash count. I assume once we get rerolls, this will be a lot easier. Yeah, they actually have like really crunchy effects. The sound design is really good too. Oh wow, I did not even see that. They definitely know what they're doing. There's a reason why Dungreed's really popular. I feel like it just doesn't see a lot of play from like content creators because it's probably a long game. Unfortunately, a lot of roguelikes are in that boat where it doesn't have a lot of showcases to it because the runs might be too long. Enhance. When direct attack Deal damage to the target equal to 30% of lightning damage. Increase special attack whirlwind damage and recharge speed. Normal attack damage up. Dash attack damage that I'm not using at all down. Oh wow, it actually changed it. I did not think it would change it physically. They didn't have to do all that. Can you save and quit in the middle of a run? I can forfeit. I think a lot of these games have save and quit nowadays. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Oh, we are hitting. So what, my special attack doesn't count for the normal damage increase? All right, artifact level. The last hit of the combo has 15% crit chance. Dash speed. They are not giving us the frost. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about it being over my head like that, but
no.
pretty sick
Look at
otherwise.
Damage. We're dead.
All right. Boss already? This is a PB. Just in time. We're almost at the 1 hour mark too. Yo, that's the... I was gonna say a spoiler, I think. If you know, you know. All right. Oh, wow. That does 80 damage, but my basic attack does 40 damage. It's a high level boss right here. Oh. Okay. Phase 2? He doesn't have very good aim. They legit have a phase 2 Elden Ring fight in here. Chat, how's my damage? The most busted build in the bunny roguelike game, right here. Okay, I gotta take the stat screen off of L3. Every time you see can't open that, that's me hitting L3. Yeah! Not bad, not bad. Try blocking this. Uh-oh. I was about to say, no way this has a phase 3.
Do new items.
Bunnyville Guard Helm, Potion Cap, Firefly Prep. All right. Loot box. These are all tablets. Foundational tablet. I do like the inventory management thing. This is like actually kind of fun. This is not something I would have ever thought I would see in a game like this. But I'm surprised no one has done this sooner. Chat, are there any other roguelikes that have this system in an action format? Lightning Rod. Storm Cloud strikes 2 enemies at the same time.
Oh, we got the Frost Relic.
No, what do you do now? We're supposed to be Frost Relic build, but then they showed me freaking epic Lightning Rod. I can't not get the Frost Relic, right? I don't know where it actually shows me the effect of my like global Frost Heart thing that I picked up earlier. Chat, I know what you're thinking. Go for the unique relic at the top, but we have to take this. This is like literally part of our build. Literally. Crap, I'm like using all of this. Rearranged. All right. Yeah, this thing. So we have Ice Blacksmith. So Frost Relic is doing like giga numbers right now. Surrender. Okay. Yo, Alma on the YouTube side, welcome. Chat, what do y'all think about the game so far? We're about to hit the 1 hour mark. We're going down into our next area, next biome, I would assume. Looks like we're still in the mines. No, we are going down. Okay, second floor is woodlands. I would say this game, they're cooking. I actually see some cooking here. Some of the effects, like evade and stuff, I had no idea what it does. Oh, I guess it's here. Chance to dodge effects. Like I said, it's very ARPG focused, which is very surprising to me. I thought for sure this would just be basically Binding of Isaac with melee weapons. And I know like the Dungreed devs know what they're doing, but I didn't think it would be this deep, right? Special stats. Yeah, so like we have all of these different levers. There's even life steal and MP steal in the game. So I feel like someone played Diablo 4, was like, this game sucks. I'm gonna make a game about bunnies and put Diablo 4 in that game instead. And you know what? That's like, it's actually kind of working, and it makes me want to play more. So what we'll do, we hit the 1 hour mark. We're gonna at least get through this biome, and then we're gonna next game it. But I think this gets my seal of approval. This is like in 1 hour, especially once we got the new weapon. I would say starting off with sword and shield felt awful. Like I can see the vision of it, but the execution for me personally was just not there. However, like knowing that a different weapon was shown to us like right away, we got to change to that weapon, and then the weapon itself has different augments you can get for it. That's the kind of game I want to see. There could be the case where sword and shield with an anvil would be really fun too. Oh yeah, someone did ask me about blueprints. Currently, blueprints is family game night. Me and my wife are probably, we're on day 3. Maybe day 4. Because I think we had a really like, we got like bricked, no pun intended, on one of our runs. So I think we're on day 4. And it's actually really good. Day 8 already? Yeah, it's a very good game. I dare say one of the best for the year. I just don't know if it's necessarily, like, how do you go from playing this, next gaming it to Dead Cells, and then after that we're gonna do like 3 hours of blueprints? I don't know if the flow is there, you know? Yeah, it is a roguelike. I get it. I hear you. 100%. If I could be playing Balatro on stream, I would, but you all would fall asleep. Added to spin the wheel? It's true. What's the name of this game? This is Sephiria. Blueprints is... I don't know if I could really describe it very well, right? So it's not an action roguelike, it's a puzzle roguelike, but it's not like escape room puzzle-wise. It's not quite a point-and-click adventure like a Nancy Drew either. So let me first show the trailer for Blueprints. As I said, we are playing this offline, so no spoilers, please. This is currently... It was my wife's birthday on Thursday, so I ended up getting this for us to play together. So this is Blueprints that we were talking about, and then I'm gonna show Sephiria, which is the game I just played.
Represents a world of possibilities.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew all of my right, title, and interest.
Can't even watch the streams? Yeah, I hear you. You remember seeing this trailer? Yeah, this is game of the year for a lot of people, I assume. So what the game is, I'm just gonna like pause it here to try to like explain what's happening. The goal is to find a specific room in the mansion. However, every time you play the game, you have to like build out the floor plan every time you open a door. But you only have a certain number of steps before it's a lost attempt. You don't like lose the whole game, so it's almost like a roguelite in that fashion. But each run, quote unquote, is this many steps, and you have to go through rooms, and you place the rooms yourself.
Dreams.
There's locked doors, there's shops,
And doorways.
there's like the equivalent of artifacts. Some rooms interact with other rooms, so it might be, okay, dining room gets placed on row 8 to get the meal from it, but you can see what the meal is from the kitchen, and because of that, like maybe you don't want to do dining room at all, you like skip dining room. There's a lot to the game. Yeah, each room is a step. Sorry, not each individual step you take. Each room is a step. However, there's like cursed rooms, and like, not to get too spoiler, but there's a lot of ways that you will just lose steps or gain steps. So it is very much like a roguelike game. It is a roguelike game. Probably more of a puzzle than an action game. It's definitely not an action game. There's no action so far. Yeah, mystery as well. This is a lot. And you don't want to spoil. The game we were playing just now... I did this out of order. I should have done this part first. We were just playing Sephiria just now. For the other person asking V, what in the world's the bunny game? I don't care about puzzles. I want bunnies. That's this game. Inventory management. Enter the gungeon with melee bunnies. Well, they're not all melee either. Wow. With a little bit of Diablo 4 Path of Exile. This is early access, by the way. See, I couldn't do the parries. I was so bad. I liked it. We will definitely have to play this again. All right. All right. That was a good first look, everybody. Very good. Huge first look just then. All right, let's next game it. We'll probably do some more Sephiria on Monday. Assuming people like it. Maybe people don't like it. Blueprints time? No, it's family game night. We are doing that offline. There will be no blueprints until I beat the game, so assume there will be no blueprints. Chat, Marvel Rivals new update just came out, so it's hard to balance family game night. All right, let's close out this. There's also a good... Oh, wait, I said I was gonna do the rest of the biome, right? Balatro, please? Not Balatro. Alright, sorry, I'm ahead of myself. Rest of the biome first. Next game at the Dead Cells after. Uh-oh. Wait, now what's going on? Combat. Oh, that's mine. So the mages are kind of scary. Scripted death? Chat, this is a scripted death, right? Ain't no way I'm supposed to actually do this. I think they're just spawning infinitely. Never mind. Eep. Uh-oh. Squirrel Girl? I was planning to stay in these ruins for a while, but then these fanatics showed up out of nowhere. I hid inside the building, but it was only a matter of time before they'd find me. Thank you for saving me. I travel around collecting all sorts of things. Got plenty of fine wares. Heard this village used to be home to ducks and babas. Chat, what's a baba? No audio? My bad, my bad. Baba is you? One day, fanatics came and took away many of the animals. Then came the looters. I heard the village was eventually abandoned and everyone scattered to the wind. What are you buying? Furry gloves? Do we inflict frostbite? We do cold damage. Does frostbite always occur off cold damage? Direct attacks have an 8% chance of frostbite. That answers that. Cohesion. Can I buff that? I'm $10 away because our barter stat is awful. Chat, I need more barter. Exploitation? That sounds fun. Because I feel like we just need to get the level of my Frostium ring up just a little bit. Just a little. We need more frostbite chance. No map? This is a biome, right? Maybe you always like go into the village first. Like this isn't our village. right, so woodlands. Oh, you do get another anvil. I figured it was 1 anvil per run. Could be like 1 anvil per stage too. Sort of like well, in Hades you get 2 Daedalus hammers, right? And you might get really lucky and get a 3rd. Plus, 1 might show up from Icarus or something. Chat, our build's already OP. Fire damage we aren't doing. Normal attack up. Magic glasses, that's barter. Lightning damage, attack speed up. Triggers only in the top row. I haven't been really using the MP, and I don't really want to just get that for barter, even though I just complained about no barter. This is how you play a roguelike right here. Talk about something and then do the opposite. But we gotta solidify the build, you know? We don't even really need corruption up there now that we have attack speed, right? It just adds a little bit. Oh my god, R3 button. A little bit of damage. You could even, like, if you wanted to really, really do something. Stormcloud's still kind of legit. But you could technically do something like this. And get the +2. Though I guess in some ways, why would you not want a +2 Volupsa? It's a lot to think about. The fact that I'm even thinking about it in the first place, like, that's miles ahead of most roguelike games. I'm thinking. Usually I don't have to think. I just attack stuff and win. Not the freaking rogue bunnies. Yo, this is kind of cracked. I'm at 20 HP though. I do have 3 health pots. For those playing Path of Exile 2, by the way, my Cold Twister Amazon, even though I don't really want her to be an Amazon anymore, I want to go to Ritualist. She's doing really well. We are on tier 3 maps. All right, chug one. Oh wow, we heal for like nothing. Enhance. Attacks the target and inflicts wound. Increase critical damage of direct hits. Deals 8 chaos damage every second for 10 seconds. So I assume I get both effects. Famous last words, I guess. Yeah, we have both. We have the attack damage up and wound. Now, it'd be really crazy if the pixel, like the actual, what would you call this? The asset for the baseball bat is different for it also being the club. Because it was only a club from Greatsword because of what we chose. We may not have the money to do a merchant. Mini boss. We'll do the enchant for now. My 2 bunnies are watching this right now. Yo, get them the game. Don't just make them watch, they want to play. What in the world? Oh, I can't wait to get heal on level up. My god, it's gonna be a completely different game. Increase artifact level. Ooh, positioning? Let him cook. Storm Cloud, Chivalry. I mean, you could just get the +1. Or, hear me out. You wave. You do this. Boom. Boom. And then you wave. Here. And then you spin it. Like that. No. Back one. Yes. Because like -1 on this doesn't matter. That's actually sick. 40% frostbite now. I should probably do this. All right. Giga ice spears with cold damage. If frostbite becomes in the kit, then we will do that anyway. If you put other tablets on the -1, they don't get the negative. Yeah. Like we just did, right? Wait, Chugga? That scared me. I think the ice spears also interrupt monsters that don't have super armor. Chad, the build's already busted. I don't know what to tell you. No, are we fighting the cats? Y'all didn't tell me we're fighting cats. Why do the cats want to fight the rabbits? Shouldn't they be friends? That's what Disney taught us. Now that I think about it, there's no cats in Bambi, right? Oh my god. The frost build. Blizzard Hammer recharges every 7 seconds during combat. Activates the following effect. After dashing, hurls a hammer at nearby enemies for cold damage. A second frozen heart. Oh wow, you do get like bonuses for collecting sets. Okay. So they don't level up each other, which is very interesting. So you could have like just a bunch of these at the same time. I was gonna say, who doesn't need to be up here? So this only activates on top row. Okay, we're cooking a little bit. All right. Yo, Cade. Yo, V, I don't remember when it was, but you said that High Power was your favorite song. I went and listened to it. Can confirm 10 out of 10. Great music taste. There's a lot on that album. I actually had to like think about that after the stream when I answered that question. I was like, is that really what I want to say is my favorite? But I think it's a solid thing to answer on. Because there's just so much music, right? Your favorite artist may not be a Grammy Award winner. They may be someone who's selling their CD over in the mall right now, and you would never know it. All right, head down. Max HP boost, so that confirms what that was. feel like max HP is kind of rare in this game. We've only seen it one time in the 1 hour I've been playing. Is 1 hour not enough time? So chat, I did this segment today. Like we have 1 hour to play a brand new game. Especially for roguelikes, I feel like it's even harder. Do you all think 1 hour was enough to do this segment? Maybe someone would say, V, 1 hour was too long. I knew the game sucked 20 minutes in. We could have next gamed it right at that moment. The biome layout's actually very interesting. What's that sound? Was it just that? One hour's not enough to determine the game's worth. At least not for all games. Yeah, you're saying that if I loaded up None Holy, you'd know, V, we ain't playing this 10 minutes in. Shoot, you may not even need 10 minutes. But None Holy, you just need to look at the box art. I still would like to do a segment on that game somehow. I just don't know how to do that segment and beat the allegations. He's just a guy who studies roguelike games. See, how did I get the hidden location? Did I punch it or did something else hit it? Because I don't want to punch every wall. You won't beat those allegations? Yo, stack. Lightning damage up. Cold damage. But I could be leveling up my 2 frost hearts. This is ridiculous. What a game. Spin it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Who else wants to be in that slot? I think this thing does. So now we got the dot set up. This game looks good. All different systems play nice together. Like I said, games like this, I know they aren't calling themselves an ARPG, but any game that has these kind of mechanics to it, they're supposed to be super sophisticated. A lot of time, they fall flat. Like, it's hard to make this work and actually be fun. Oftentimes, it's like the player doesn't want to do all this. They want to just do the combat, or the player doesn't want to do the combat. They just want to do the relic stuff. Where the relic stuff is the best part of the game and the combat's not great at all. I feel like they did an actual solid job here. I just have some questions about like non-combat and non-relic stuff. Like environmental stuff. We got the Boar King. I love how my effects are going off as if combat's already started. Whoa! You know, I said this was a Enter the Gungeon. I was kind of just making that up. Okay, I didn't really know what that was doing. All right, we got the heal off. Thank God for the ice thing, right? Imagine if I actually had to do all this damage myself. Ain't no way. It's just like my character in Path of Exile 2. She literally just has to do one button and then run for her life while the twisters kill everything. Alright, we figured out how the boss works. Oink! Kunai. Normal attacks have 20% chance to fire a kunai. Our attack speed sucks. Green Gi. Evasion. After a successful evasion, cast Tiger Strike. Our evasion stat's really bad. Oh, this is unlocks. Okay, so that's all brand new stuff.
Yo, loot box.
It's all tablets. We could sneaky link. Increase artifact level. Ignore their constraints. We could put that on the attack speed one. Handshake. Another stack. In the opposite direction. See, it's like the fact that I'm even thinking right now. That's incredible. How are they making me think? Ain't no way. Look at that. What class am I playing in PoE? Has there been a new class since early access? Yeah, they added Amazon. Well, it's Huntress, which is like a spear user. It can become Amazon or Ritualist. And then they added a third ascension for most of the other classes, which you could basically consider a new character, aside from the Huntress. Shape of Red Cloth, dealing damage to an enemy, deal additional damage for each, debuff. Barter came back. Weapon attack up, evasion giga down. Damage to enemies close to you. Storm Cloud is not consumed at 10% chance. That's like not nothing. I don't think there's a real reason to not use it. Which means we might want the Storm Cloud back. Wait, is this the same run that had Storm Cloud? Oh yeah, it's this. Yes, we probably want Storm Cloud in the corrosive slot now, since it's actually doing something. Is that the right way? I can't go in the hut? Alright. Chat, we're dual scaling cold and lightning. For all we know, there'll be a monster that has giga cold res. You enter massive ruins in the woodlands known as library, which existed before animals existed? Is that what that said? Chat, what kind of animal was that? It's the Nature is Amazing account. And it says, chat, what kind of animal is this? Wow, I don't get much money. There's probably meta to get more money. Pulsation. Sheesh. Stormcloud range we don't need. Custard pastry. 33% chance that enemies drop lightning bread upon death, which grants you Stormcloud. See, I told you we had to dual scale the Stormcloud. I am gonna get Pulsation instead, because I want to do this. However, like, keep in mind, Stormcloud could have been buffed just now. Chat, we were supposed to next game it. max level is 5. Cold damage 155%. Cold damage, oh yeah, 155%. No shot. Huh, we've had over-leveled stuff before. I'm surprised that's not a thing. Balance Dev said no. Ow. Alright, my only complaints so far are the freaking slimes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, game got harder. Huge. MP Steel, inflict corrosion. Cold damage came back. This is Glacier. We'll get +9 cold damage. There's probably even sometimes where you put stuff like that on the minus slot if you don't really care for its effect, you just want the tag. Chat, does anyone know if someone mains Dungreed? Like, is there a VeeDotMe of Dungreed who is now like super excited to watch some Sephiria gameplay? Very convenient armor break. Haro? There's a cat inside. No. Wait, is it bunnies versus cats? That's the whole story? Two HP in a dream? I promise you I'm not just running for my life. This is strategic. This is how you're supposed to play this build. We have the build guide up and everything. All right, dash recovery, crits deal chaos damage, cold damage up, physical down, top row only, no more attack speed. That's not a problem. Chat, that's so not a problem. We need the cold damage. This thing's just here to do the 1 slash and apply wound. See? Potion box in room blind. Definitely a money box. Devs, good job adding sprint, by the way. All right, I don't see it. Oh, it was in the direction I have to go. We don't die to mini bosses around here. This is free. Is that a seal? Or like a sea lion? See, we scaled cold damage. All we need is the cooldown reduction. Huh. That's cute. Chat, they don't know. You can't show me a game like this and expect me to die. Ain't no way. Dry trick. Custard came back. Justice. Bottom left justice. And then we need something better here. All right, we're starting to get kind of inundated with stuff, which is okay. Because I expected there to be no real depth in this game at all. So even the like consideration that we have too many things is very, very interesting to me. Wow. We may not have the right bunny for this build. That is okay. There's definitely an attack speed bunny, and she ain't doing nothing like that. Oh, is this a dead end? Well, chat, it was nice knowing you. What? V, you're supposed to be next game in it? Yeah. Just in time. Just in time. That was good. I'd give that game a round of applause. Absolutely. Good job to the dev. I like it. So in the 1 hour, we already saw like some really fun gameplay, and then I don't know how much longer that went for. I guess I didn't have to pause the timer. I could have kept it going. But in that amount of time, I actually saw some legit gameplay, just to say that. And don't forget, we have like lots of upgrades to do. There's the talent tree, which I have literally 1 talent. And then the tree, which is up here. So like you would call that over there dark meta. This is the other meta. The opposite of dark meta. Light meta, perhaps. So we have all of this kind of stuff. Which is like required gameplay kind of stuff. Alright, but that was Sephiria. If you like what you saw, follow the channel. Get notified when we go live. If you're on the YouTube side of the operation, subscribe. Leave a like on the video, because this is a video, not just a live stream. But it's time to next game it. What'd y'all think about the game, though? That seemed legit. Do any of you in the chat actually have Sephiria? Sorry, just closing everything out here. And then I think we're good with live splits. The game came out, what, a week ago? You downloaded it just now and you're playing it? That's sick. First time you heard of it, gonna check it out. Definitely looks like it has fun gameplay. Is it on PlayStation? I'm playing on Steam right now. I do not believe they have a console release yet. You can get yourself a Steam Deck, though. You're playing Unholy right now? Dyson, I want to do a bit for Unholy. but the streets are saying if I do it, I'm gonna get accused of stuff. I just want to be a reviewer, sort of. Just because someone reviewed Unholy, they're a roguelike person. That's what they do. That doesn't mean I'm looking at it for something else. Very similar to Soul Knight. I still haven't played Soul Knight. Like, I guess on my bucket list of games, Soul Knight and Warriors. Is it Warriors? Otherworld Legends are two games that I would like to try one of these days. I don't know what my custom mode settings are. It should just be everything but random costumes. What even is Unholy? It's Hades backpack management. So like, it's a little bit similar to what we just did. Instead of you playing as a bunny, you play as various different, I want to say this in the most descriptive way possible. You play as various nuns drawn by a very popular hentai artist. And the reward for beating the game is art. So like, imagine Hades, where the end isn't like you like looking for your mother. Well, you're looking for a mommy, I guess. That's what Unholy is. Banger outfit, thank you. It's got some yellow stains on it from sweat and stuff. I gotta figure out how to get rid of it. Buying the game? Yes, you buy the game and then tell me if I'm allowed to play it. That'd be perfect. I'll try to keep the interface on. Did I play Kill Knight? No, I did not play Kill Knight. I wanted to, but then I didn't really want to play a high score chaser. And if I did, then I should be like practicing Balatro or Nova Drift. I think that's what happened. Was I looked at it and said I should just play Nova Drift because I need more hours in that game anyway. Chat, give me a number: 1, 2, 3, or 4. What are we up to in Dead Cells? I would love to continue the like let it cook builds. You really picked number 4? I just don't know where I'm at in let it cook. I know the only one that's posted, I think, is the survival one. I have to post the tactics one. I think brutality's done, but now I'm worried that I don't remember if I did brutality for trying to cook a build. I think I did, and it was like fake tactics, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But like, I want to make some exotic builds that you haven't seen on YouTube, right? You can search Dead Cells on YouTube right now, and what are you gonna see? Baseball bat, tick scythe, shotgun. Chat, what else is like really popular? Whoa, that could have killed me. But I guess I have purple card. Snake fangs, yeah, you're gonna see the same stuff that you've been seeing. I'm trying to show you all some next level cook. I'm gonna show you all the cook that the devs don't even know was in their game when they said no more development. See, baseball bat already. If this was any other channel, I just pick up the baseball bat and say, all right, just imagine I've won. And then I go and play some Marvel Rivals. See? So sometimes you don't know what's gonna happen until you start playing the game. That's what we're doing today. Baseball who? That's the Derek Jeter. No, that's like a pitcher. Sosa. We need money. How do you submit a build? You become a channel member over on YouTube. And then I post a YouTube post asking for channel members to submit ideas for builds, and then they reply in a comment. If you are already a channel member, then you're already there. I just need to make that post. If you want to be on Twitch, you can also use channel points on Twitch. That is a thing. The price is a little high thanks to the tariffs, though. So it's more economical that you become a channel member, I'd say. But there are lots of people who have like giga stonks of V-Bucks to submit viewer builds. Right now, they're mostly spending their money on Roguelike Spin the Wheel. Going to Arboretum because it is the money option. This is not going to turn into a curse sword build. Unless the game says otherwise. An awful lot of not brutality. Sure. I don't want to mess with that too much. We can always roll this off later. That's fight for your life. In case somehow I lose purple card, I can at least try to kill a monster in 2 seconds before the run ends. Yo! Ethan submitted Noita just now. Nice. Oh my god, I almost died. What was Spikes doing up there? Just off in the corner. Alright, looking good, people, looking good. That's not good, though. Remember, it's always back facing you after parry. A little bit of a 5 things I wish I knew. Which, funny enough, I do not have a Dead Cells 5 things I wish I knew video. Like, I never did one, I think. Trident on this map is a little scary. I do have purple card, though. Does this even do damage? How do you cook a trident? Lacerating aura? Combo. I don't know if there's anything else that really, like, cooks this. Does anyone know where I can find a 100% save for Dead Cells? The speedrun Discord. They have save files that they share usually. Which, funny enough, like, I always thought to myself, like, oh, why would anyone want Like, this was before I was doing content creation. Why would anyone want to, like, share a save file? But then, come to find out, speedrunners do it all the time. But even then, a good buddy of ours, SD, I have a very nice story for SD. We were talking about Hades 1. And SD was talking about how you have to do the Dark Mirror. The game's not even really fun until you get extreme measures. All the same complaints that I have about Hades 1. But then SD told me that I got a save file for Hades 1. Because I'm not going to sit there and do all of Dark Mirror, all of the Titan Bloods, and slog through all that on, like, the first difficulty. Well, you have to climb through difficulties. I just want to play, like, Heat 20 with all that stuff already unlocked. And I was like, you know what? That's not unreasonable. I can 100% get behind that argument. I don't think I would do it personally, because I do like the feel of it being a global roguelike game. Like the whole fact that you go through story based on the roguelite. Sort of like Returnal. I actually like that. But for anyone else who is like, okay, I can just watch the YouTube video about the story, that is not a wrong statement. Imagine. I'm very curious. If you activate combo on a boss, the boss has like extra attack speed, but I want to say this weapon actually like stops monsters from attacking. So could it still attack through taunt? Is that cooking a build? I feel like the answer is no. That's not cooking at all, V. That is a waste of good food. Did I get hit by the mushroom boy? So I didn't cancel my charge because I wanted to see. I got a stage fatality just then. I wanted to see if I could, like, force kill the mushroom boy. Chat, you all have never seen meat skewer like this. Not meat skewer, I'm sorry. You've never seen Abyssal Trident, a weapon I had to look up its name. No shot. What? See, that was taunted. But it couldn't actually attack me. And then we get melee mutation? Ain't no way. That's not a legitimate build, right? I like the feeling it gives you when you earn stuff in the games. Yeah, but like I said, some games in the roguelike genre, the game isn't fun until you get that stuff. Chat, we have a roguelike tier list up right now. If you haven't seen it yet, please do so. But one game that's really low is Ember Knights. And I feel like Ember Knights is one of those games where it's like, it's not fun until you get the stuff that makes it fun. And maybe I should get a 100% save file for Ember Knights. Thought I was gonna die just then. After 1 hour, was that roguelike good? We're still playing it. It's only been 11 minutes. Don't ask. Non-troll Lancer. I do think Sephiria was actually very good. I enjoyed my time. And I would like to play it again. Face Flask? Because, like, this works with the poison, right? Okay, just ping pong me. Sure. Get destroyed. Chat, they don't know. They don't know I have 1 billion hours in Dead Cells. Okay, it does work with poison, but poison has an internal cooldown. Does not seem to be, like, very good. I don't even know if the taunt was very good. I feel like I didn't really do much extra damage just now. Is your favorite weapon from the DLC? It's up there on the list for me. I still think Bladed Tonfa is my favorite weapon of Queen in the Sea DLC. Okay. Like, I'm not saying it's the best weapon of the DLC, but in terms of, like, is it high on my fun factor? It is. You like how it worked before the change. Yeah, I wish they could do both. Where, like, oh, it does something based on move speed, but I think Dead Cells itself needed more things that do things on move speed. So, like, we have move speed as a stat, but nothing really utilizes that except for get rich quick. And I guess Swift Sword. But I do wish we had other mutations that really took advantage of move speed. Even things like poison enemies on hit if you have move speed. Or I guess shock enemies if you want to pair it to, like, lightning as a status. I don't know, there's 1 billion ways it could have gone. I'm looking at each of these and thinking, like, what could I possibly do with it? They're not bad items. I'm just trying to cook over here, you know? All right. Food. 2 food. And then I have to decide if I want that face flask or not. I don't think the poison from the cards is it. And you could say, V, why not just use electro orbs? But I can assure you, I have been using electro orbs way, way too much. Like, if I had a new person hop into the channel, they would say, not again with the freaking electric orbs. All this guy plays is electric orb. Every single day. And would they be wrong? It's certainly right there, right now. Until I sold it. Orbs are golded? Absolutely, but I am not here to play the tried and true tested thing. I'm here to play the untested, probably bad thing. Well, like I said in the beginning of this segment, you could go anywhere and see someone play baseball bat. I'm sure you come here to not see baseball bat, to see something worse. And somehow more satisfying. Where can I find Get Rich Quick? Get Rich Quick is in the bank. All right. We're gonna reset. I still think I'd rather have melee mutation over not having it at all. Though there is some redundancy in there. And then we'll grab Vengeance. Even though we need cooldown reduction. I'm not doing combo yet. Or I guess maybe... No, I'd rather have Vengeance than combo. It's just so I can actually use the Face Flask. No full clear, we're on the timer. Did I play the TMNT roguelites? The answer is no. In the spirit of full disclosure, I mean the absolute fullest disclosure, V is showing behind the magician's curtain. I could have died just then. About to say, if that somehow kills me through the wall, I'm gonna snap. Live crash out. For some reason, I can't pop them when they're next to the wall. It's like I lose the actual hitbox. Okay, so in this 100% spirit of full disclosure, like you ain't never been this disclosed on any channel before. I didn't do the TMNT roguelike because I didn't get the ad for it. I would have played it as a hashtag ad sponsored video. I did not get that opportunity. Thus, it did not show up on the channel. Yo, that's a 0.1% drop. That's like a divine orb in Path of Exile. I got the tink just now. Is this a speed run? It's not a speed run. However, I'd like to not waste too much time if I can help it. I may not have a choice. Oh. Wow. He did it. With only minimal casualties. B, please press the taunt button. Again, imagine the new viewers in here, and they're like, oh my god, finally someone's using taunt. Every video I click into, no one uses taunt. And I have not pressed the button yet. Here you go, here's one taunt. Are you happy? That was so fast. I swear taunt, like, legit doesn't work. Crap, I thought I could go through there. Like, if you're telling me there's bonus damage in there, I'm gonna have to see it. I don't believe it. This is supposed to be us cooking the build, by the way. Taunt showcase Bloodshot Malaise. Can he even get through the first biome? I like it, I like it. We're dilly-dallying. Not a speed run, but I'm not trying to waste time. It's like, if they hit the wall, which funny enough, you would think this weapon would do the best against the wall, right? Why is, as soon as I hit the wall, it's worse? Whoa, that was weird looking. If I had literally like anything besides taunt right now. Cluster grenade, telluric shock, even the oil grenade would have actually done something against all that crap. They'll never fix it either, which honestly makes me put Dead Cells in the A tier if you ever did a tier list. Fix what? Fix taunt? Fix Abyssal Trident? I think I did Bladed Tonfa already for Let It Cook. Trident? I mean, that's to say that Trident has something wrong with it. Whenever I do a tier list, I get like so many people who say all kinds of things about what's probably their favorite items. And they're all true statements for sure. But I think that people like me are not the majority that play this game. Like where you really get down to the mechanics of each individual item, I don't think that's a thing most people do. Or most people care to do. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just talking about like what's the expectation. I had a conversation with someone from YouTube. And we were talking about roguelike games. And they asked me, V, for people who like roguelike games, how many of them do you think just play games casually? Because we were talking about busted build hunting. Like, there's top 3, but then just a generic video of busted build hunting. And they were saying, like, do you think people play these games casually and care about, like, busted build hunting? Or do you think that they are, like, looking for high-level gameplay like how you do? And, like, that is more enticing to them than, let's say, I beat Dead Cells for the first time ever, and then, like, a story of how Dead Cells was a game that they never thought they could play, and then it was on sale on Steam, and their kid brother bought it because you were sick, and, like, blah, 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 and then come to find out the game's, like, incredible, and you're now, like, awakened to roguelikes. Like that kind of stuff, you know? I think the answer is, yeah, there's probably the majority of people who are not playing it at that quote-unquote, not say high level, but high level of care. Like, it's an Abyssal Trident, it hits the enemy, it goes burr. Like, to even think about other parts to it, like, that's a me issue. If a dev came into my stream right now from Motion Twin and was like, V, give us one thing in Dead Cells that you need fixed, and I told them Abyssal Trident, they would they would block me on the spot. So this did show up, but I'm still really curious about this. On Reddit, I see a lot of statements from people that hate it when games are roguelikes. And you're that way with PvPvE. I still need to make that video too. Perhaps you are burnt out on roguelikes, is the current working title. I'm not saying that we don't need more roguelikes, but maybe, you know, that person, they don't need to be playing any more roguelikes. They are burnt out. I don't like PvP, but you're not against co-op. Yeah, like Dark and Darker. I think they just added a PvE mode that does not have PvP in it. I don't know how that game's doing, but I'm sure that was like a very requested feature. I didn't get the parry on the bomb. Roguelike elements needs to be banned. I mean, not gonna lie, if Resident Evil 9 came out with a roguelike mode, I'm eating. Like, I know we're thinking, V, not another game just putting in a roguelike for literally no reason. I will 100% play it. You're telling me Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries roguelike mode doesn't sound like the sickest thing to you? No, you're trolling. That's $1 million idea. Like, imagine if Capcom spent the money on Resident Evil roguelike instead of Reverse. We'd be eating right now. I would be a Resident Evil roguelike content creator. If Resident Evil Resistance didn't die, I would have been a Resistance content creator. Showing you the best. Oh my god, I just lost the bit. Crap. Alright, any Resident Evil fans out there? What is Alex, right? Alex Spencer? Alex Wesker? What's her last name? The scientist lady from Umbrella. Chad, this build sucks, by the way. Just to say that. I am basically carrying half a skill. Not even one full skill. I'm carrying like half a skill. Well, gonna say I'm gonna get down here somehow. The other part that's like really bad is my malaise is maxed out because of speedrun mode, but also because even though we're using a trident that's going very fast, I believe we are not going very fast at all. But anyway, the whole like bit came up because we were talking about trying to like cook builds for Dead Cells, and like maybe not everyone who even we're talking about weapons not working in certain circumstances. And it was because like maybe the average player for this game, or even roguelikes in general, don't care about that. Like, how do you not just swap here, right? Do I have a way to force move speed? If we get really lucky with Face Blast, that can get move speed on it. I don't think Taunt can get move speed. That'd be really interesting if it can. Taunt can get slow, which is kind of funny. Vampirism can give us move speed. It's a classic build, but sometimes when you're trying to cook, the classics still work, you know? I don't need a fancy rodeo burger or something like that. I just want a slice of cheese, maybe some barbecue sauce, and maybe some fried onion rings on the burger. Maybe a fried egg on top of it too. There's the vampirism. I should probably do this, I think. Chat, imagine picking vampirism up on purpose. See, what you don't realize is that vampirism gives you move speed. Look at that, instant crits. Now, did I lose all of my HP to activate vampirism? Yes. But can I crit? Yes. See? You weren't thinking about that part. You're too set on losing all your health for next to no reason. And I get it. I am experiencing it right now, so I get it. Will I get my HP up before I go to the boss? There's literally one monster on the map. All right, there's 5. Can I get my HP above 43? Well, there is an elite, so it should work. 16? Interesting. Have you entered the door next to the shop? Surely you will get your HP back if there's monsters in here. No monsters. Poison the enemy war javelin? Sadist stiletto war javelin? That's not a thing, right? I mean, I guess I should look at these to see what has poison on it. I am grasping now. Frantic sword could have been legit with this. Missed opportunity. I want the move speed bonus to crit with my swift sword. You mean there's an item that wants you to be low HP? Wait, yeah, where's my... Oh, we did get a key. Okay. The kitchen is burning. Wait, is that good slang or is that bad? If someone said this guy's cooking so much the kitchen's on fire, is that good? Chat, I'm turning 38 this year. Is that a compliment? Get out of here. Sheesh. We're going down to like 1 HP when I pop this vampirism, by the way. Sheesh. It's definitely this. I wish Brutality had some kind of like do more damage at low HP mutation. Poison damage. Holy. We might actually do this. We're not gonna die. Chat, this is sick. The build, we're gonna pop off. What do you mean we're gonna have 1 HP when I press vampirism? No, I mean, yes, but 07's already? No way. 1 HP? We get that back. No shot. Of all the things it could have done, it did that in the corner after I mean, I guess I could have done the spear out of the corner. Of all the things to do, it does that. I don't even think, so like there's the bottom right corner and I thought to myself, what are the odds that I could like duck in that bottom corner and survive? And I felt as though the chance that I dodge roll past it and survive with like a couple hits has to be higher than that bottom corner working. It has to be. I failed either way. Moral of the story? I'm not gonna not pick vampirism. But what I will tell Susie when I see her, probably don't use vampirism. Let me use it, right? You don't use it. Not until at least the second boss, because like by then, the amount of health that you lose is like much less. Chat, we're still like looking for brutality. I promise you, this is not a War Javelin showcase. Just suspend belief for like a second as I War Javelin every monster. Did I get hit by the rocket? How do you get Terraria or Katana Zero skin? When you load into the game, there should be a book like right around here. And the book has a little secret for skin unlocks. It's kind of cryptic, but with a little bit of ingenuity, a little bit of brain power, a little bit of wiki, I'm sure you can figure it out. I don't quite remember what the Terraria one required. The Katana Zero one required kills with the katana weapon. But ideally you do it on 0 BC, because if you get a katana that fires an arrow or shoots a grenade, the grenade will often kill the monster and just screw you over. This is brutality. Queen Rapier point blank? We can do better than that, right? It's a little ambitious. Push the enemy into the wall with War Javelin. And then we get the crits.
It works. Sheesh.
Aren't the reality slashes melee? No, they are. Well, they do ranged damage. If you had point blank, if you had networking, you would be able to see the networking symbol over the monster's head. It does not activate Hunter's Instinct though, because it's still a melee weapon. A lot of melee weapons do range damage for some reason. I like it, but I'm not gonna say I understand it fully. Like from a reasoning standpoint. Where's War Javelin? Caverns. Oh wow, she's back. Perhaps a sign? So for the sake of argument, see, it already launches her grenade, which is a little unfortunate. For the sake of argument, I'll networking. For any of the doubters out there who think this doesn't work. We do one reality slash, then move on to the next monster. I mean, you can see the mark over its head, right? I'm killing everything, unfortunately. That's not normal. Typically, I have to struggle. See?
Ranged damage.
I almost died. I was looking at chat, and I got cursed.
New tech.
Slash each monster one time and then move on. Now, could you just hit it twice? Could you point blank and the monster possibly be dead? Maybe. Toxic Cloud, Alucard Sword. We can't use any more of these. Chat, that item's banned, okay? Too long have we been abusing the cards. You're the GOAT, V. That's Derek over on the YouTube side. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chat, it's not every day when someone calls you the GOAT. So you gotta take the compliment. You love Alucard Sword even though it's not the best? A poison on hit Alucard Sword does sound very interesting. Personally, I don't know if I've seen that before. Increased duration taunt? Is that a joke? Chat, who's buying that? Does this not work? Oh, it kind of works. Masochista. All right. So there's gonna be a little bit of a thinkies build. And you all know me, when I play Dead Cells, I don't try to think. I just need that clout. Okay? Now, I could easily just kill it with the Alucard Sword. So sometimes when it comes to cooking builds, you cook in the reverse direction. You cook to get your ingredients back. You cook so that way you can go out to eat. You're like, hun, I don't think I like this. And she's like, yeah, I don't like it either. Let's go to Sonic or McDonald's. That's what we're doing today. This is how you avoid using phaser. Phaser's not bad. In fact, phaser's a very good weapon. A matter of fact, double. Alucard Sword only puts you on the opposite side of the monster. It does not necessarily put you behind the monster. Big difference. Also, keep in mind, I could literally just kill it with Alucard Sword. I'm not too far, right? No, that's not a thing. There's no way Alucard Sword puts me out of range of Assassin's Dagger. Sometimes these things just turn around. to who takes increased duration on taunt, that would be you. See, you're lucky because you probably have 1 billion hours in Dead Cells. I can't tell Susie to take it because her time in Dead Cells is valuable. If Susie uninstalled the game because of a freaking taunt, I can't afford that. Like, I don't show this stuff for fun. I do show it for fun. I don't show this to make you do it and die. I show it to show you what not to do. I think this thing's putting me out of the range of the Assassin's Dagger. It's like it hits the tip of the sword. Tell Susie to change her version to 1.2. I would assume, like we were having a conversation earlier about how casual is the roguelike typical like player. I would assume Susie's probably in that boat. Like, as far as she knows, the game came out when Castlevania DLC came out. Yo, Adontis!
Happy
With these
12 months,
subs
man.
and fireworks. Yo, look at the run! Adontis, how did you do that? Can you please explain to the chat how you got Katana Zero Guy to run like a... I don't want to say anything toxic, but it's funny. How'd you do that? Wow, that goes on for quite a while. No stars. I think I'm gonna... Well, I want the shop, to be honest. We already got the challenge rift, so I don't have to do the top section. Sure. Double cards. I told you all, I play cards like every single time I play Dead Cells. They just had 2 in one shop. How is that my fault that I play it every single day? There's literally 2 of them in the shop. Oh wow, that's a box. Can't do that. What a box. I wish I knew if I cleansed the map or not of malaise. I'm gonna assume that is not moving. But the easiest way to solve that was to have it color-coded. Like as soon as you cleanse the map, it turns green or something. All right. So we have poison. We know that we're like not quite in range if we do the teleport to do like a dagger attack. So I would probably want something a little bit farther. Impaler might move the monster away from the wall after I teleport. It's probably combo Predator. Even though, honestly, I feel like if I'm cooking the build, Predator might be a little OP. I don't think that's fair cook, just to say that. That's like bringing out the Wagyu. Or the caviar. Like, no one does that. So to pull out Predator and say, oh yeah, V cooked the build alright. Obviously, it's pre-cooked to some degree. I bought this somewhere. Right? Predator is kind of a strong mutation. Especially when you're running something like Alucard's Sword, because it makes monsters drop aggro. So I'm gonna teleport in, kill something, and not even have to, like, I'm not even threatened by the monsters. They don't know. How could they possibly know? Talk about boxes. What kind of box is your most favorite? I'll stay silent as to my favorite. It's gonna be cereal box. 100%. Wow, that was dangerous. Imagine if that Thorny just happened to be facing the other way. GG. A skill issue. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's say, where am I? Imagine getting skill diffed by a Thorny because it happened to be facing the other way when you teleported to it. The flame for RNG. Now, to be fair, Alucard Sword does give you iframes on teleport. Oops. There you go. There's your iframe. Don't ask me for anything again. That's a Harada. Oh, the curse. That could have been bad. Wish there was a weapon or skill that makes you spin. King Scepter. Took me a while to get there. I'll take it for now. I'd rather have the bomb to pop monsters, but you saw me miss it already. And I haven't really played Flamethrower in a while. Thorny is a well-designed monster. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like one of the first monsters the Dead Cells devs came up with. Don't even try it. Chat, that Thorny was bait. Just to make sure you're awake. I mean, I want to do something, right? Is this just better? Assassin Dagger? What in the world was that? Were those body parts? Chat, whose body parts are those? What in the world? All right, let's head down. Oh, we need to go up, right? Yeah, that's fine. There's a teleport over here. I'm gonna need a freeze frame. Jarvis, clip that. Whose body parts that belong to? And why don't we have a Dead Cells weapon where you shoot body parts? Devs! Alright, new build, new cook. We can now teleport in and instantly shoot the target. You have never seen gameplay like this unless you used Phaser and did the exact same thing. Don't even talk to me that you've seen teleport to the enemy and shoot it with this weapon. You haven't. This is new tech. Only possible in Castlevania DLC. Now, chat, as I'm making these jokes, I'm not saying any of this stuff is bad. It's just like when we're cooking builds, remember the competition is top 3 brutality. Oh wow, that's like strong. What in the world? Whoa. Whoa. Bah! Back it up. Ooh. Kill rhythm. Chat, we're cooking. 0 chance that kill rhythm is not the answer here. This build screams kill rhythm. I have no money. Am I gonna attempt the vault? Attempt the vault? What's that? Streamer room? Like fractured shrines? I'm over here trying to think, like, is that something I've never done in Dead Cells? When did they add a vault to the game? Yo, Ripper! We're over here talking about everything but Ripper. I mean, to be fair, we're doing this in the wrong order of operations, right? We're shooting first, asking questions later. Ripper needs to ask the question first. The bank vault to get the gentleman outfit. And I'm not trolling, which is rare. I get it. I actually don't know what you're referring to. Celeste? Oh yeah. Oh my god. So this was a case of V has been calling it something that it's not for years and doesn't know it by any other name. You're referring to Celeste, the platforming section. I get it. This. Yeah, we will absolutely do this. I've never heard this called a vault. But, is it a big chest behind a big locked door inside of a bank? And you don't call it Celeste? This bad. Oh my god, the lag. I thought they got me. All right, clean. Limpo for the Brazilians. Limpia for everyone else. We don't need it. We already have pretty good biome clear. So whatever skills we get should be boss clear. You know, the distance this game considers for you to be close range for this weapon, it's like really close. No, really far. Like that? Most melee doesn't actually hit at that range. Oh my god, I'm actually trolling. Don't worry, chat, there's a food shop. We're fine. Wow, it even has Pierce. I knew it. Let's not aggro that thing over there. Be the butte seek. Oh snap, look at that toxic. We toxified the whole map. All right, we are good to go, people. Rapier, no thank you. Give me that. Give me one of these. I don't usually do that because, like, we're gonna be at 10 on the boss anyway. And then the boss cleanses 5. All right, so combo's gone. Predator's gone. We use kill rhythm, point blank. I wish there was a little bit more we could do for the sword, but I don't think there is. See, we're cooking. I don't get that last chain above the chest. Are they expecting you to accidentally triple jump into it? You know what it used to do? It used to kill your pets. Like owl, lightning orbs, anything that's like a pet would actually hit the chain and die. I'm sure it's not what it's there for, but that is a thing that used to happen. Wow, really? Did I lose Pierce? No. All right, chat, we're cooking. Kill rhythm, 16%. Yes. That is going to help. Wait, it actually, I think it helps. I'm not trolling. I think the arrow is actually coming out faster. I get it, V, you are lying to us. I promise you it is actually doing something. Instincto. Point blank. This is perhaps the best looking brutality build you have ever seen in terms of mutations. Holy. We got green, white, and blue. What flag is that? I don't think there is one. Oh yeah. Okay, it does not let you dual bind it. Oh yeah. I smell cook in here. Someone has cooked here recently. My dear Watson, I dare say someone hath cooked. But I don't think he would say hath. 16%. It's working. To the untrained eye, you would think that's doing nothing. This is why I got the hours. Yo, Ahmed, welcome. Over on the YouTube side. Dang. See, Phaser wouldn't have that problem. How is that close range? I was a mile away. I feel bad for the monster. Fair. Very fair. Found the curse. So chat, the last time we died due to vampirism. That won't happen this time. However, curses would be an issue. Smoke bomb does give us our bombs back. Or our arrows back, sorry. I might actually need this. Flamethrower doesn't work on this boss coming up. But I don't think I want knife dance either. Yeah, whoever was calling this close range on the infantry bow, they are on some next level measurement. That's some American measurements right there. They got like a size extra medium on distance for infantry bow. That's crazy. Shoot, I can't tell you a time this thing hasn't crit. It's like if I can see a monster, it seems to crit. Like, why'd I crit the other one? The one in front of me, sure, but behind? I don't know about that. Oh my god, what a weapon. Yo, I appreciate you all tuning in on the YouTube side. We do try to keep the streams English only, please. Not saying that you can't take pride in speaking the language that you normally speak, but I can't moderate when it's not English. So please and thank you, keep it English only. We need more survival. Wow, my first non-crit. Not gonna bother, but at least we know that there's the watermelon in there. The guy was saying they're the only one from Turkey. We have a few people from Turkey. They may not have, like, said it, but that is not the first time that I've made the bit on, like, name one place outside Istanbul. Difficulty impossible. Because I just don't know geography very well. I've had to do that bit a few times. The build seek. Mr. Squeeze on the YouTube side saying V, the build's a seek. It's a seek. What a dodge. I can't slash anything. They're too close to me. Okay, I did that out of order. Wow, you turned? How did it know? That thing has foresight or something. It saw through my genjutsu. I didn't know I was back there. I mean, I could just pop this button. Definitely don't do it enough. We still need poison damage on the infantry bow. What? How did... It was just attacking the air. How did it know? I'm like fighting the devs over the web right now. All right, new skill for Mama Tick. We do not need a grenade. This works, but I wish we had poison damage. Like bonus to poison. I have to grab something now. V, just take phaser. I need the poison damage. I just don't do bonus to poison yet. Really? It didn't want me to take the money. And now look what happened. If it just minded its own business, it'd still be alive. Mist Tinted Rift. Do you know where? How close to the shop? Or is it like up above? Or is it not near the shop at all? I'm willing to do it. Lost forever? Before shop. Did I not just go through like the entirety of before shop? Is it just 5 BC, or is there a reason your weapons are already level 10? The level 10 is due to a mimic. The rest of them, I guess the Sinew Slicer is probably higher than it's supposed to be. But yeah, as you start in 5 BC, I think it starts in 4 BC actually. They start off at level 4 and then go up from there. But specifically, the level 10 infantry bow, that's from a mimic, and the mimic makes it stronger. I believe it's +2 based on the biome you're currently sitting in. Chat, we're getting hungry too. Would it be bad to get food again for a second day in a row? We got takeout yesterday, I believe. But I already ate it all. See, I wasn't smart. I didn't get today's takeout yesterday. I only got yesterday's takeout yesterday. I messed up. Now I'm hungry today. I have to make a second trip. That's bullcrap. You gotta have foresight. You gotta think ahead. Think outside the box. Think outside today's hunger. Think about tomorrow's hunger. That's actually a good way to get your arrows back, but I want to use it before I shoot, not after I shoot. So we're still looking. I mean, bleed is not bad, but for bosses specifically, I do want to see poison. Let's work on this one first. Nice. Not nice. I'll keep it there, though. I'm not full HP. I'm down 50% damage. Ain't no way. That head is good looking? Crap, I didn't see what it was. It's gonna change. Now I'm a freaking F tier roguelike. No. Crap. Oh, I don't need instinct though. Did that out of order. Come on. Daddy needs a hitless. You don't know how badly I want to teleport in on that. Greeted. I should have just stayed in the air. Crap. It's not the build's fault. It's my fault. Oh, apparently I had an impaler. I forgot I had that. Wait, should I have been using the impaler in that fight? Was I trolling? That thing automatically crits, I believe. We still need some kind of poison synergy, so I don't think the infantry bow is staying forever. I might go to streamer room, not gonna lie. I feel like we don't do streamer room all that much, and I don't think we've seen a single legendary in this run. I know we've had some conversations about like cooking builds and just using Wish. And it's like, surely we can't just use Wish every single time. This is an elegant solution. We have to work to get our legendary. We have to go through a curse. There's traps. Let's kill this. See a sucker? No, now I'm the sucker. All right, there's our exit. We do indeed have the curse. It's right here. I can probably go this way. Technically, you could do the legendary before the curse, but again with the bull crap. I think someone hacked my game. I just get back-to-back taunts. That was a shocker. All right. Oh, target selection. B, please don't sell the sword. The sword is so good. It's been doing so much for us. It may not get sold if we get a good streamer room. Let's see what the fates have in store. Okay, apparently I don't remember how to fight that thing. All right, streamer room. Don't spoil it. All right. Snake Fang. Technically, we don't need Alucard's sword if that's the case. Sure. Probably not using that. Oh, and then another one doubles the speed of the projectile created by this item. So it doesn't increase the attack speed, it's just the actual ball itself flies across the screen faster. I mean, you can't not take this, right? But like, do I really ever want to press the bow button? I mean, realistically speaking. Oh, right there? Okay. I'm not mad at that. I do need the poison. I'll do it for now. I will sell my Alucard sword, even though it went so far. That's fun. Just teleport and smack him. It works. Simple yet effective. And no need to worry about front or back. You might be saying, V, you need a front to use the frying pan. I think they will die regardless. Oh, this way. Now, is kill rhythm doing anything? Can't dual bind it. Just use this. Holy crap. It's like we make life harder for ourselves sometimes. All right. Chow, we don't go to the Fractured Shrine very often. He was hoping for a katana. Katana and let it cook. That was a sick bomb. Not me considering this for one more survival. I need the kill rhythm stats. They're gonna die, but I need to pad the attack speed a little bit. Oh god. Better. Again, don't do this build. Not with all the survival points. Not with the kill rhythm. I do not believe it's necessary. We could be using combo and just go to the moon with the snake fangs. But then we wouldn't be cooking, huh? I may as well just put a hot pocket in the microwave and call that cook. Don't ask. Oh, you don't get poisoned. It came back. Another one? We're so back. We're so back. Now I don't have to worry about if it has a front or back. And I don't have to reset my mutations. Bleeding causes poisoning when not broadsword. Bloodthirsty Shield. It's pretty good. Could potentially Armadillo Pack. This was the head you had, and now you have it again. Thank you, game. Or it's a bug. Because what actually happens is that if I have an outfit that's not allowed to have a head, I am not getting a randomized head for the rest of the game. That is a bug, I believe. And it should not do that. Did I report said bug? I don't think I did. Just to say that. Alright. Wasting time just a little bit. Another one. Technically, like, I don't need to be looking at too much stuff. But I feel like when we're trying to cook builds, I should be looking at everything. We just gotta keep this as close to 1 hour as possible. I don't want anyone thinking I'm stalling. I mean, that's not bad looking. That's like actually kind of strong. And like I don't have to waste the time getting to the monster. And I don't lose a slot for phaser. I don't have to run Ripper either. I couldn't get up there to save my life. Yeah, I would say I kind of like what this turned into. If it somehow turns into something else beyond this, I'd be very surprised. I have some ideas on what it could turn into that I'm already thinking about, but I'm gonna need that stuff to show up. Technically, I sold one earlier in this run, but I won't spoil what that was. All right, get the scroll fragment, peace out. I've seen enough. Ow! Oh my god, I got jump scared. This thing even goes uphill. Alright. I do believe that is it. Unless I want to roll for the weapons, which I should probably avoid. Undying Shores. This says Clock Tower, but I believe it can go to... Oh, maybe it only goes to Sepulchre Clock Tower and not Undying Shores. I might have messed up. This is Sepulchre. Yeah, dang, I messed up. We'll go here for punishment. Because I did mean to go to Undying Shores. This is not a very good map for us. I could get cursed and then die mid-teleport. We do have Smoke Bomb. I don't like to do this without knowing if that's a jump puzzle or not. So I'm gonna skip. Wow. You all see this map generation? All right. Found monsters. So this is a little scary. Could easily die. That's fun. I don't think that gives you arrows back unless you do the parry. All right, someone was coming. Never mind. There it is, apparently. I flashed into the skill shot. I didn't get the thingy. There we go. Even if I didn't get it, you won't die to curse because you took damage to darkness. However, not being able to see what I'm doing is also kind of bad. All right, that's one. Look at my malaise. That is actually due to the timer we have going. That timer actually makes the malaise activate while you're paused, while you're looking at shops. Like, those are all areas that it doesn't normally activate. It's like right here. Oh, not right here. Sorry, but there's a shop above me. I thought that was a chest. I will get malaise in the shop if I dilly-dally. That's actually part of our, like, BC climbing thing. Which, interestingly enough, speaking of BC climbing, I just got someone leave a YouTube comment on the YouTube Shorts saying, how do I activate 22 BC? Which, for a lot of you all who, like, know my content, 22 BC is made up. I did make a video on how to, like, add your own difficulty modifiers, sorta, but it's still, like, made up. So what do I say to that person? I know you see a 22 on the screen. I put that there manually. That is not an in-game feature. It's built off of a bunch of features, but that itself is not one of them. That is a PNG. I'm not opposed to bringing back the series either. I just don't have a new modifier for 22 or 23. Oh, I think we're on 23. I don't have a new modifier for that. I'd have to really think outside the box. Wonder if I should have taken that frantic sword for all the malaise I have. I thought the darkness worked with curse. I was avoiding it here. Thanks for the info. Yeah, that's the 5 things I wish I knew. I should write these down. Or every time I say 5 things I wish I knew, I need like a bot that will automatically do a clip for us. That is a brutality wrecking ball. Which, if I didn't take it, I would be a little upset. Wrecking ball gets what? Adrenaline. That's kind of funny. Susie, if you're out there, double wrecking ball doesn't do anything, right? Wait. No, so you have to actually, like, stagger it. It actually does something, but look at the damage difference because I'm not survival. If only this game did not lock me in to brutality. If only I could have a colorless wrecking ball, I would actually do this. Oh, maybe we still do the kill rhythm thing. That's not troll. Chat, this is sick. Hang on, let me show you. Because I'm sure someone out there saying, V, this is gonna look like hot garbage. Just give me a second. You won't believe the Dead Cells build I made in Dead Cells. Oh, wow, that's slow. Ooh. Okay, a little bit too feisty. But I'll say I do kill through shields. You can make a rule where you only change one weapon per biome, so you have to be careful in what you pick. Yeah, we did something like that for the Nuzlocke. I'm not opposed to it, it's just I hate having to remember, like, another thing. I wish I could do something, like, in the game itself. Oh my god, if I hit that elite, you all would have been begging for the build. There's a lot of stuff that I left. Guess we're backtracking. No way am I not taking the double green. We're up to 22%. That's like a legitimately real number. Crap, I missed the scroll fragment. I'm supposed to be done in an hour. And 55 minutes in. Oh no. Alright. I probably don't want to spend any money. Because I'm going to need that to reset for poison damage. So yeah, like, if someone had a mod doing all the stuff that I tried to do in the Dead Cells Let It Cook series. No, not Let It Cook, sorry, chat, I'm scared. That's a health pot. They got a health pot out of me. If someone, like, actually did a legit workshop mod, we'd be all set. Could have tried to do like Giga Pool, but I believe you're still gated by boss cap. Not to say that I would 100% do boss cap with this thing. Definitely not. Grapple hook? And do like a triple damage Giga Pool? No, right? That's not a thing. We have poison. No, it actually showed up. 300% damage Giga Pool. Pull. Yes? Busted? Who can survive that? What's this build? You're about to find out. One way or another, you will find out. I dare say we're going to the Giant. I fear we have to go to Giant for this. I do think Point Blank buffs the push and pull for this weapon. Chat, you all about to have your eyes and brains opened. Trust me on this. Trust. All right, -1 survival, put us down to 21% attack speed. All we need is poison damage on the Wrecking Ball, and it's GG. That's not bad either. Not this thing actually. We're so back. We've never been like more back than we are now. In the history of being back, we are so back. There's no way this doesn't work. The biggest pool you've ever seen in your life. Oh wow, that scared me. Okay, hang on. Maybe we gotta do this first. You know, get the poison out. Ooh. Don't ever talk to me about not cooking. How much damage was that? Jarvis, clip that. Can he do it again, though? Wait, I messed that up. How did it mess up? That's not possible. I'm surprised he didn't hit me. I can't do it all of a sudden. He's resetting his attack. Maybe I'm doing it too quickly. No! No, man! That would have killed! No, crap! Hit him! Ooh! Okay. You see the vision, right? It's there. Don't tell me it's not there. It is there. So Hand the King can't be stunned. I feel like we go to... Do I go Distillery? I'm worried about taking this into Infested Shipwreck. It's gonna cost me a reroll for Masochist. $11 herbs and spices. Crap. It's a contingency plan. If in some way I can't do the Wrecking Ball gameplay, surely the Poyo power will kill. Someone will die, either me or servants, right? Ugh. Ugh. I gotta. Alright. Predator. Kill Rhythm. Masochist. We're okay. Chat, do not be alarmed. The biome that you see, it can't hurt you because I'm the one in the biome, not you. You will be okay. KFC for iframes? It does not give you iframes. It absolutely, positively does not. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. You can use your head in Distillery. Head application. Whoa, where's my ball? Chat, they took my ball. I don't know what I'm looking at. I feel like every time I come to this biome, it's new. Like, I've never seen some of these setups before. Oh, I didn't have to come here. That's fine. Just use your head for once. Didn't know about that one. Yeah, see? Every day. We're giving you all new tech. That's tech that the devs don't want you to know about. Actually, there's a whole achievement for that. The devs do want you to know it. I'm not dealing with this.
Oh, snap, the legendary.
Those little chickadees. Oh my god, you all, who's seen that before? This is high-level technology. You can't just show this to anybody, V. Ow. Well, breaking ball moment. I was about to have a distillery moment just then. I'm not doing that. The build's already solidified. Nothing can beat this, in my mind. Like, we have already surpassed expectations. I was about to say, if that kills me, I'm gonna snap. I mean, it's actually not... It's kind of interesting with the kill rhythm. Oh. Sheesh. Nice try, buddy. That Lancer doesn't know about Wrecking Ball. He's never seen someone legitimately use Wrecking Ball. Alright. Goodbye money, I guess. Just run for my life. Oops. You know, I meant to go up. How am I getting poisoned? Toxic cloud, when it ends, counts for each individual egg? Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Oh my god. No. It's on me. All right. Somehow we're not done. I feel like I've gotten no scrolls here. Don't talk to me or my 20 sons ever again. This is rocket science. No! That's why we have masochists. Crap, man. I should have taken melee mutation. That would have solved the issue of, like, I'm taking a hit while I wait for the wrecking ball to come out. Chad, don't do this. Let me do this for you. Just die to the giant with Cursor Legendary. Chat, can we get some, what would you type in response to that? F's in the chat for Walasi. That's messed up. That's what they did to Walasi. Okay, this... Suddenly, the build's not working. The monsters are too fast. Which could be a malaise issue, actually. Like, if we consider the monsters are only faster now than they were, it could be a malaise issue. We can do it. Had to cancel that. I'm gonna die to do this. It's the bombers in the way. There we go. Is that a scam? Wait, do you all see this? Chat, do you think I can go through that? Give me a Y if you think you can actually... Thank you for not attacking me, by the way. Give me a Y if you think I can go through that. Give me an N if you think I will actually get hurt. You piece of crap. No manners around here. Otherwise, okay, to be fair, none of you are wrong. It did both. It did both the things that we thought it would do. That is very unbelievable. That's a yes-it, actually. Wow. Just when you thought you've seen it all. The game has one more trick up its sleeve. All right. So that will come down. Let's try this again. This time we stay behind it. Triple green. That would be an awful lot of kill rhythm. I don't think we need that. Oh, this was a shop? Oh my god. Look at this biome. And you all thought the bank was big? Ain't no way. I forgot there was food on the map too. I'm learning things every millisecond. That's the value of the VeeDotMe channel. That's where your support goes a long way. You can become a channel member on YouTube for as low as like $2. You can become a Twitch Prime subscriber, and for as low as whatever the cost of an Amazon Prime membership is, you can subscribe for free to your favorite channel once a month. And you can drop that right here, right now, based on that overwhelming value you've gotten from today's channel. That's gonna just bounce infinitely. That one, like, is not activating. All right, I need you alive. Nice, that's easy. All of that to get to the biome that I need. Yo, speedrun. I feel like I took extra damage. Like more than Masochist actually would stop. Help! My chickadees, they ran away. Where would they be without me? They don't know what wild food is. They only know kernels of stuff. It's like the video where the bird puts its mouth open in front of a worm expecting it to go in because the mother always feeds the baby bird. Where are those chicks gonna go? Oh yeah, I could just hold Y and not actually use Wrecking Ball at all. That is a thing. But where would we be without the Wrecking Ball? All right, chat, we're good to go. Ain't no way there's anything left on this map that's worth it. We got money. We're fighting the boss. We need to reset, and we need to lock in. All of this is good. This does not do anything at all. All it is a 350% modifier to Wrecking Ball. Reset. I have 13,000 HP. I do fear we may take some damage though. We don't need Kill Rhythm. I mean, no, we don't need Kill Rhythm. Doesn't do anything here. I think I need melee. Oh snap, you can even crow's feet here. That's actually a thing. And then I don't need Instincto unless I want to do the chicks, the eggs. I was also thinking about maybe not Frenzy, but Adrenaline, but I don't think that's necessary. No Scheme either. Is there any scroll advantage for Distillery? It's a good question. We have a command over on Twitch for a biome map. As the timer goes. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is updated or not. God. There. So, what is the advantage of going Distillery? This looks old. Like, very old. This is from Reddit. Anyway. Well, it at least has this, so it must be up to date. So, 2 with 2. Well, there's also the 3 fragments. So 2 and 3 fragments, 2 and 2 fragments, 2 and 2. So if this is up to date, you can say that it is most likely not advantageous to go to Distillery. The only thing you get out of Distillery is the fact that you can choose between Lighthouse or Hand of the King. Weapon values are the same value. Curse chest, same value. Like, maybe the scrolls are, like, placed in a way that you don't have to do all of Distillery, so that might be an advantage. But I feel like, why not just go to High Peak, if that's the case? Technically speaking, like, one of these scrolls is behind the 3 keys. So you might say, okay, maybe it's gonna take me too long to do the keys, but highly doubt it. Alright, I guess I could do recovery or something, but I don't know if that's really gonna work out in our favor. Like, I don't think it's actually gonna do anything. But I don't really know what else to take there. All right. All I want to do is a 350% wrecking ball pull. Should not be that hard. We have to apply the poison first. And then do my combo. Which I guess in that case, like, maybe I did want to keep kill rhythm. Oh, I wish I could do the coil power, like up the climb. But you can't cancel it. But it would be like such good damage. Nice try. Yo, she jacked my build. Ooh, aye. My bad. That was a mechanical error. All right, you're dead. Yeah, I didn't mean to down slam. My bad. Chat, why is she not attacking? What's that all about? She like me or something? She wants to see me succeed? You would think I haven't done this fight before. I'm stuck. Pretty sure I have assist mode turned off as well. So no continues. No way I just did that. Oh my god, I didn't grab the ladder. Even though I was holding up this is why I have assist mode turned on. It was like really boosted in the first place. Oh. I didn't heal because there's always food. And I expected to like also heal at the time I'm actually safe. Technically, you could have like actually tried to kill one of them and have some time to do stuff. I didn't really want to go to the left anyway. I wanted to keep going up, obviously. I was really looking for a pulley to grab on. Because a lot of times, like, that's the best way to go up is to just grab rope and get launched. Climbing is usually always bad. But all around, not a good way to do the climb. However, I would say that technically speaking, that looked like it was probably kind of cooking. For the sake of argument, let's just do this. Skill issue, absolutely. Even though I swear I was holding up for that ladder. But you would never go for the ladder anyway. For the sake of argument, let's see what this would have looked like if I didn't fail. So we had legendary one of these. Legendary here. Grapple hook. Huh. Oh, because I have no stats. And then I also have legendary Poyo power. Stat breakout was, they say 38 recommended. I think it was something like 32. Something like that. We're actually down because I don't have my amulet. So I'm gonna give me like +2 more to account for the amulet I probably had. And then mutation wise, we were rocking this. I'll bring back the kill rhythm. and then this. All right, so let's at least show what this would have looked like if we pulled it off. $38, oh, 3238. Yo, repent and perish. Thank you. This is, I would have died sooner with this setup. So we have a little bit less margin for error. Oh, we didn't reroll. Crap. Because we had bonus to poison, so this is gonna be a little bit less than what it was. Wait, it went straight through her. Would I have just died to Cleo? Low profile. I have bonus damage to poison too. Yeah, let's die real quick. I gotta do the reset. Yeah, we're doing 80% less normal damage. You're absolutely right. So bonus to poison. Bonus to poison here. Wow, that took us a long time. Then this thing was fine, I think. Not gonna lie, there was a case where maybe I died to the boss itself. It didn't actually have anything. We would have lost the run regardless. All right. So we definitely have to do this different. You have to just use the crow's feet. All right, so that was without grapple. I wonder what happened on the climb up. Like, she was getting giga staggered during the climb. That's not good. Give me just one giga pool so I can be happy. That's without poison. All right. It may be just a little bit too much going on to actually get all that off. Queen must be infinitely easier than this. That's why we had the Poyo power in the first place, right? Specifically because we knew that there may be an issue on servants. We needed a contingency plan, and that's what the Poyo power was for. Now remember, we were cooking builds. There's an argument that, you know, maybe the servants don't like what we cooked. Maybe you don't go servants there, but obviously I would have, and we would have struggled. Queen, however, is Queen at least somewhat feasible? Just one giga pool. Was that it? Was that it? Wait, on the giant, it looked so much more impressive. The numbers aren't numbering. Oh, we had point blank too. That's like another 30%. Don't spin. Oh. All right, that's not happening. So chat. The idea was there. I wasn't sure if like Foil Power could just avoid that for free. The idea was there for the giant, maybe on like Hand the King or Spoiler, that could have been better. I don't think I would have wanted to do that for Dracula, because like first phase Dracula would be awful with Wrecking Ball, I think. Second phase would be fine. It looked good, but see, this is why I was saying, let me do the build, because if that was your run, imagine that was your first time 5BC getting to the servants. You're like, today's the day. I have a VeeDotMe tried and true build, and then you died to the servants because V said use Wrecking Ball with Snake Fang and Kill Rhythm and Grapple Hook, and you'd one-shot the boss. I'd feel awful if that happened to you. That's why I did it for you. And I wasn't just bad. All right. Yo, what a stream. Chat, we popped off today. Absolutely massive W stream today, people. W stream. Dead Cells. Sephiria. We looked at some trailers for games too. Everything fantastic. Round of applause. I see people typing in my Twitch chat, and I'm not seeing it in my multi-chat. So major apologies to my folks over on the Twitch side if I didn't respond to you today. It usually is the opposite way, where YouTube bugs out. Another reminder, YouTube roguelike tier list. Make sure you've watched this. Chat, you have homework today. Roguelike tier list. If you haven't seen this yet, if you haven't left a comment, if you haven't liked the video, if you haven't subscribed, you have homework. Hopefully I gave you value that you would want to do that stuff anyway. Tomorrow we are off. We'll be back on Monday, at least on Twitch. Follow on Twitch if you're not already. It's gonna be Sephiria, I think, and then maybe another game. Typical stream day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturdays. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. We got all of that. Links are in the description of the video on YouTube. In Twitch chat, here you go. Thank you all for tuning in today. Big shout outs to everyone who was here from the very beginning for that Sephiria segment. Either way, I'm good. I'm gonna chill. We gotta go eat. Chat, I might be buying more takeout. I don't know. I fear we might be buying. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Follow the channel. Check out the YouTube roguelike tier list vid. Either way, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll catch you all next time.